Okay, now I'm just gonna game from here on, and if anybody wants to come on and ask any questions, then I'll answer them. If I know the answers. What do I have for missions? Okay, I've got a courser to kill. Let's go do that. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the boring things. Load screens, lots and lots of load screens. Let's watch videos of load screens. Woohoo! Oh yeah, forgot what I was doing there for a minute. Okay, I don't want this. Don't want this gun. I want this gun. Welcome to Rough Light. More junk. Oh, I am overweight because of that shipment thing. Okay. I totally missed him. I know you are out there. Come closer. I want to kill you. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you are. Next. Come on. Yeah, so is yours. Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Finally you hit me. And you usually stay there. I got this place mapped out pretty good. For those of you that don't know, this is copper. If you find a broken lamp, grab it. I think I just duplicated copper, but yeah, copper, if you're having a hard time finding it, look for broken lamps. I think the beaker stands, or whatever those things are called, not the wooden ones, but the wire ones, those are copper. And then there's a bunch of clothes here. There's a Bolt Tech helmet, security helmet. So if you want to dress up your people with Volt Tech helmets, then come get it every time you come here. I get it a lot of the times I come here, but I usually sell it. And then there's going to be a synth on top of this building down here. Yeah, it would have been nice if I wasn't overloaded. Of course, I'd probably be overloaded again by now because I take everything. Got him, nice. Okay, and I'm not going to deal with him right now. I will get all this stuff, but I won't get it right now. Trying to figure out a way to set my head so that it's comfortable, but I'm not against the microphone. Okay, I'm going to wait for my AP to go up. I'm going to save also, just in case. I have a lot of game crashes when I go through doors. So it's become a common thing to save before I go into someplace. I haven't had very many crashes lately though, other than the fact my PS4 died yesterday, but I wasn't playing Fallout 4 yesterday. That's probably why it died. Oh, okay, this pillow is not working. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I ended up taking apart my PS4 today. I got it working, amazingly. I have no idea what was wrong with it. And there's a guy who gets up right here. Shoot him in the head. This is gonna take more than one. Okay, take all. And there's ammo box. Is it straight up? Almost. Okay, what about the other way? Yes.
Got it.
And then there's caps and everything because of the cab collector perks.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Clearly. Oh, and I can show you a bag of cement while I'm here too. There's people who are always asking about where there's cement. And there's cement here. I come here a lot. I come here so often, it's really annoying. And I know where everything is. Well, I don't know where almost everything is. I know how to avoid most of it. So I don't really know where everything is because I only do. This is oil. In case you don't know what oil looks like. I just got 2 of them a little while ago, I think in my last video. And then in between videos, I had this wicked mission. Well, it wasn't really a mission, but I had to defend a checkpoint, and there was these 2 raiders attacking in power armor, and I was able to get both of them out of the power armor while they were shooting at me, and it was really cool. And I thought, wow, that sucks that that wasn't in the video. Because what I put in the video didn't actually work out the way I wanted it to. Teddy bear. The teddy bear's always there. I don't always get it though. I'm kind of hunting because I'm talking. When I'm talking, I'm not really thinking. Okay, this door's locked. Change from the other side. This door I can unlock. Sometimes I do this, sometimes I don't. I think the most that's in here is some whiskey. I believe whiskey is an antiseptic. I know toothpaste is an antiseptic. So if you need an antiseptic, toothpaste is definitely one.
Sweet.
It's used for making stim packs. I'm not sure what alcohol is, but I'm pretty sure that at least one of the alcohols is an antiseptic. And I just got 2 bottles of alcohol, and there's a phone. I believe there's copper in phones also. I'm pretty sure there's gears in phones. If you need gears, then you want adjustable wrenches, telephones, typewriters, fans. Telephones might not be right, but definitely the other 3. And I'm just going to go straight down. And I forget how to do this. Okay, there's a door. I just got to find the door. I think it's down here. Yep. This involves a lot of lock picking, but this is the fastest way through. You don't have to deal with Mirrorlark. Unless you're trying to get to the further part through. If you're on that mission, then you have to go the other way. Also, if you can't lockpick, you have to go the other way. But I'm just here to kill a synth. And he's always in the same spot. Well, nearly. He's always in the same general area. I hate this. The safe sucks. There it is.
That's it.
I don't even have a clue what was in it. And then this one's a little bit easier. Be straight up. No. I love it when they're straight up.
Nice.
Okay, now I have to be really careful, so I'm gonna try to pay attention to what I'm doing. Because I have to keep track of... Oh, the doors are shut. That's different. Oh, it's probably because they didn't fight the Mirrorlarks. And there he is. That was way easier than it usually is. That was awesome. And the synths didn't even attack. Usually like 5 synths attack me right after that. Oh, that was so cool. I'm glad I got that on video. if it's actually recording. That was amazing. Take all.
Movement detected.
Hello.
Hello. Right there's a typewriter. Gears. That's gears. That's Dandy Boy apples. And I know that has copper in it, but I don't know if that's gears. And the reason I don't have a companion is because I get really sick of them complaining about me picking that stuff up. And I don't really like buying copper or gears, so I'm going to pick this stuff up. I think this room is very interesting. There's a typewriter in here. The thing I think is interesting about this room is the it's a lie. This room goes nowhere. There's a hole right there, but you can't go through it. But that hole's not supposed to be there. But there's no doors in here whatsoever. But if you look outside, copy pot. If you look outside above this door, oh, that's good. This doesn't even see me. That was a misfire. There you go. Okay, anyway, if you look outside this door, it says exit. And it's not an exit. That door does not actually go anywhere.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
There's a lot of paintings on that wall. I'm not unlocking that. There's only like 3 things in there. I'm not in short supply of anything. Oh, that thing right there. Beaker stand. The beaker stand, that's copper. I took it before I said that thing right there. If there's another one, I'll try to... TV dinner trays are aluminum. I don't know about the other trays, but TV dinner trays are aluminum. As long as if they look like they had food on them and they look gross, they're aluminum. More gears. I got a lot of gears while I was here. Got some corn while I was here. I stopped by this school or whatever the hell it is. Killed me a courser. Got a lot of gears. And got me some corn. Okay, and that's about all I'm going to take. And then I'm going to go through this door. And this is going to lead me back around. Cool. Another one. And he was faster because he didn't know I was there. Okay, and then you come around this way. I'm going to stop and get some caps. I just saw toothpaste. At least I thought I did. Okay, and then you come around this way, and then right on the other side of this chain door, you'll see that it's glowing. Oh, ammo box. Right here. Concrete. Cement, whatever you want to call it. And then there's the chain. Now we're at the room where I got the alcohol. And then I'm going to go out this door and get the stuff off that synth. I'm going to save before I go through the store. Because if I don't, it's just more likely to crash. It's like, haha, you didn't save, I'm going to crash now. I'm doing better on the talking for this video. One of the videos that I made earlier, I was watching it, rewatching it, and I mumbled through the whole thing, and I didn't talk very loud. Yeah, that was an awesome kill, though. I've never killed them that easy before. Oh! I should put that in the video, too. I'm going back. Okay, I'm just going back. There's something... I'm not sure how many people know this. I've posted it on my community. My community is Volt Tech School 101. It's linked to my profile, which is Travaro4, Travor, Ta. Yeah, I can't spell it right now. But anyway, yeah, it's the same as the account here, or it should be. It's not a cent.
Goodbye.
It's the same as the account here, and you just look it up and look for that profile, and there's a bunch of power armor locations, a bunch of EXO 1 locations, and I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, there's pictures of what I'm going to show you. As far as I know, just the people that I've talked to in communities have seen this post, and I've never seen anybody else show it. But I killed one of these guys, and for some reason, I noticed something, and I killed 3 more, and I was going to check them too, but I kept forgetting. But I'm going to see if I can get him on his stomach. Well, that's not exactly the position I wanted. Okay. I didn't want to get out of the power suit. Can I move him? Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Okay, anyway, see, if you look at him, you don't really see anything. But for some reason, he was in the lighting, and I thought, what is that? And so I looked carefully, and I ended up having to change guns because I don't have a scope on that one. But right there, there's a barcode on his neck. I'm going to stand on him. See if we can get a good shot of it. And I've been told that it says synth. I'm not sure. I didn't look it up. I showed it to somebody else. They looked it up. They said it says synth. And I looked for it on Curie. Curie doesn't have it, so I'm assuming that all synths don't have it. But there it is. 0111 0011 0111 001 0110 1110 0111 0100 011 01000. Bam. Courser. Wrong button. So yeah, apparently I'm the only one that I know of that's actually noticed that. Oh, I found a whole bunch of other more stuff to pick up. But of course I have also played this a very long time. Really? There's a sim pack right there? I'm glad it came back. Not that I use stim packs anymore. But I can sell it. I need to sell something because I'm overweight. I should go to Bunker Hill because then I can get rid of my junk too. And is it gonna crash? Alright, we made it. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Bunker Hill and hope that they don't have a war, because whenever they have a war I can't sell anything. Unless Lucas or Cricket or somebody's there and I can find them. Yeah, I think this has actually been a little bit informative. I was actually just gonna play normal boring games until somebody came on and started asking questions, which hasn't happened yet. I'm amazed. Somebody came on to when I was doing my shipment duplication, but I wasn't gonna use that to talk to people.
Not now, G.
Not now, ever. Hey, caravan worker. You need a makeover. Alright, this guy's here.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
I dressed this guy too. This is one of my
I'm
weapons
sure
dealer.
something.
I'm sure you do
Let's see
too.
what you have. Here's what I got.
You gotta have like 5 cores on you. You gotta have 5 cores. Have 5 cores. 2. That's good. Okay, anyway. Automatic Institute pistol. 6 of those. 2 of these. The cryo mine. That's fine. Oh wow, nice. So nice. Keep. Sell. 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 Keep. Okay. And then here's another good example of the how to make money. Baseball uniform. Keep. Sell. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this cursor uniform. Sell. I hate fashionable glasses. Sell. Keep. Sell. Sell. Keep. Sell. So you notice that I've sold him more than he can afford. I'm gonna keep that, just some sunglasses, synth helmet. We'll sell those. Sell. And the Baltic security helmet. Okay, did I get any crap food? Bourbon, buff out, canned dog food, there we go. Corn dandy apples, dirty water, girls are sell jet, sell nut fruit, sell pork and beans, sell purified water, sell Radix. Okay, cool, that's down. Ammo. Okay, I've sold everything I want to sell, but I have given him too much. So I'm gonna go to the ammo. I'm gonna buy more 308s. I'm gonna buy some 38s. So yeah, and his balance is leveling out. But I'm not gaining weight. Now I'm only taking 300s, so I'm gonna go back to the 44s. And actually I'm gonna give him all the 44s back. Because he might have a mini nuke or missiles. Okay, now I'm gonna actually calculate this now. 5, 4, 3. Okay, I want 300 caps, about 300 caps, 400, let's do 400. 400 caps worth of these. And he can afford it. So I just took caps, I didn't spend any caps. And I got everything I wanted and got rid of all my weight. But now if I go over here, if she...
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed.
I'll take a look, sure.
You may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
Now if she has any cores on her, which she doesn't, then I would have been able to buy them using the ammo that I just bought that I didn't need. And this is Lucas. Lucas never has cores on him. He barely ever has any ammo on him at all. Okay, so I guess I'm done here. And I'm no longer overweight. I should be able to run. Yep.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
And I forgot what I was going to do. Okay, so I've showed the cap thing again. And... oh yeah, I'm gonna go to my drive-in. I'm gonna go to the theater and drop off some weapons that I didn't sell but I don't want to be carrying. And somebody's here. Yes?
Hi.
Hello?
Let me know if you want to watch episodes of stuff.
Okay. I got the PS4 fixed. You probably didn't even know it was broken. Yeah, it went out in the middle of yesterday. It stopped working. I couldn't turn it back on. So I took it apart yesterday, and then I took apart more of it today, and then I tested it apart and got it to work, and then I cleaned it out and put it back together. And cut a hole in the bottom of it so that the air could go in through the bottom. And it wasn't extremely dirty either. I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. I'm guessing it might have just overheated and it wouldn't start back up. But it didn't feel hot when I was trying to start it again. It might have been a bad connection too.
Did you take this right out of the living room?
Yes. It's almost gone.
I was thinking about that today, and then I noticed it was gone.
Yeah, I had a hard time finding it. I checked the garage and then I checked some other places. But I finally found it.
Okay.
I'm doing a live broadcast.
Oh,
So far I'm just talking to myself, yeah. It'll be on YouTube though.
Is it recording what you're saying right now?
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to watch episodes and stuff.
We could have done that yesterday. Because the PlayStation TV, it'll only do Hulu.
Oh.
That's what I watched all night last night, because I didn't have anything else. I was like freaking out. I didn't know what I could do. I couldn't watch anything because I watch everything on the PS4. I couldn't play anything because I play everything on the PS4, and there wasn't anything to play. There wasn't anything left to play Blu-rays. There wasn't any Hulu. There wasn't any Netflix, except for on the phone. And so then I finally thought, I thought of the PS TV, but I didn't realize that Netflix didn't work on that. But Hulu was there, so I just ended up watching Adventure Time the rest of the day. And then I played that all night. And it probably bumped off some of the X-File markers because of how many episodes played. And then I watched it while I fixed the PS4. And then after I got the PS4 running again, I started using it. But the PS TV is pretty portable, and it was working really well yesterday.
Cool. Yeah, I heard you watching stuff. I didn't know the PS4 was broke though.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out where I could get $350 so I could swap out the drive. But I couldn't find any place. And so then I thought, okay, I'm just gonna dig into it. Which I didn't really want to do that though, because the screw, it's got some really weird screws. I have a screwdriver for it. I just happen to have a screwdriver for it. It's got some really weird screws. And then I wasn't sure what was what, and I didn't want to break it. So I did most of it without the drive in it, because I didn't want it messing up the drive. And when I got to the point where it was staying on, then I hooked it back up to the projector, and the screen said that it couldn't load the operating system, and I was like, yes. And so then I shut it down, shoved the drive in, and then started it again, and it ran. And then I ran it for about an hour upside down with the power pack hanging out of it, and then I cleaned out some of the pieces, drilled a hole in the bottom, and put it back together, and then I put it back underneath
So it's
the...
custom now.
Huh?
It's custom now.
Yep, it's custom now. If I had I'm pretty sure I have a computer fan somewhere, but if I had that handy, then I might have tried. I really didn't want to go through that much effort right then, but I might have tried to hook up that fan so that it had a fan on the bottom, so it wasn't just a hole. Because I've seen people do that before, but I thought about putting another fan right underneath the fan that's there to blow air up into it. And I thought maybe that would keep it cooler, because I think it was an overheat thing. It was really hot in here that day. It's been really cold today. I think the temperature is the same, but I've been getting really cold today.
It's colder outside than it was yesterday.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking it's coming up through the floor. I was really cold last night too.
Okay, well, let me know.
Okay. Okay, what am I doing now? Forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Starlight. I'm gonna, being nobody's watching, I'm going to go to the railroad first. I'll wait a little bit longer for somebody to start watching because most people like to see Starlight, and I've actually changed it since the last video. So if you've already seen the last video, then this is going to be different.
Doc Carrington's been asking for it.
A little bit different. Carrington, really? That douche. Okay, anyway. I would have figured that out, drummer boy. Most of the time I figured that out without you telling me.
Did Drummer tell you?
Yes, you did, actually. This time.
I'm happy to help. Just do what you do best. I'm
Oh,
sure
that,
it'll be sufficient.
that conversation got a lot shorter. I always skipped it. And then I skipped it since they did the update. I didn't realize that they'd made it that much shorter.
Heads up. Tom's got one ready.
Okay.
Data accepted. Material reward dispensed.
220? 220? 170. Okay, it wasn't that hard anyway.
If a stranger ever comes up,
That was Tim's.
gives you a bad breaking down, that's not right. You should grab it.
I got a power armor down here. Just because it was a close place to drop it off. So I just kind of left it here. I set it up at this table. So it looks like a study in the table. And so I could see it whenever I came here. I've got enough in Sanctuary. I figured just leave it here. I also have two frames, or I have one suit and one frame at Good Neighbor, and then I've got a bunch of, oh, I could show those. Got a bunch of suits and frames in Home Plate, because Home Plate's close and it's closed, and it's a good place to leave my suit, and I don't have to take the core out of it. So a lot of times if I have to go retrieve armor from someplace, then I'll leave my suit here and then I'll bring it back, and then somebody will attack, and so then I'll just end up leaving it here. And then if I buy something from Arturo and I don't want to leave it sitting out there in Diamond City, then I'll bring it in here. Most of the time it's safe in Diamond City, just like the stuff in Good Neighbor. The ones that show up red were stolen off somebody, like a raider. And the ones that aren't red, I probably bought. And that was stolen off of BOS. That didn't look like a BOS suit. These two are BOS. And one was stolen, one frame was bought. And how many frames do I have in here? One. I see one. Two. Okay, I've got two in here. I might have one out there with Arturo. I don't think so. Yeah, if you don't have a human companion, then it takes a lot more time to take frames back. Also, I found you don't have to have halfway through this game, I thought that the suit had to have a core in it in order for somebody to get in it. If you have a companion, this is even before the update, if you have a companion, you can have your companion get into any power suit. It doesn't matter if it has a core in it or not. If you want a settlers to use it, you have to leave cores in them, unless the settlers have some way to get cores, which apparently most of my settlers do now. I think it has to do with having a store in the settlement. If you have a armor or a weapons store in the settlement, I think they have access to buy cores, and I think that's where the cores come from. That's all I can come up with, because before that they didn't do it. But they don't have to have cores in the suits in order to steal your cores now, or to steal your suits now. And I've heard people say that you just take the cores out, but that's not true. They can take them anyway. But it doesn't seem to happen in Diamond City, and amazingly it doesn't happen in Good Neighbor. So I leave suits out there. But once in a while I'll stick them in here. This place loads really fast. There's not much to it. You can't build a whole lot, and as you can see, I've scrapped most of it. I've taken it all someplace else because you can't link this to your settlements, and I think that kind of sucks. So if you have any supplies that you've left here, you can't use them at any of your other settlements. You can't assign provisioners here. You can't have settlers here. So I just emptied the workbench. But I did try to use this workbench for duplication, and I think because it loads so fast, it's so little here. It's so little load on the system that the system can keep up with what you're doing, and it takes the shipments. So I've never successfully duplicated shipments here, but if you want to try, you can go for it. I forget if these boxes have anything in. Yeah, I got some legendary stuff in here. I should probably take to Sanctuary. Oh yeah, that's another thing I was going to show. I was going to show all my legendary stuff. I could take all of this. Let's see, what is this? Reinforced combat helmet. That's the helmet I think that everybody's always saying that they want. Where is it? Yeah. This is that helmet that people are always... What the hell? Oh. Okay. I pushed the wrong button. Everybody's always looking for this helmet. I find it all the time. And I could probably armor it higher than it is. But there it is. It's at the junkyard. It's some junkyard. I'm going to take all this stuff. Now I'm overweight. Yep. Okay, it's near... Okay, I can locate it pretty quick here. Country Crossing, Bench Farm. Okay, it's going to be right here. Right there. You can find it inside the booth at Hub City Auto Wreckers. That helmet I just had, it's at Hub City Auto Wreckers. And if it's not the same helmet, it's one that's very similar or exactly like it. And it's it's in the crane control room on top of the thing. It's like the only thing in the room other than the control for the crane. Oh, and a lot of my T-45 suits come from Hub City. The gunner or whatever they are at Hub City, up on the freeway, at the end of the freeway where the kidnapped settlers are, is wearing a T-45 without a helmet. And so a lot of my T-45s, and then I get the helmets for Rowdy down at Adam Katz, which should be easier to find right there. Oh, I'm gonna stop by there just to see if she's got an Exo 1 parts. I'm not expecting her to, but I don't check there often enough. Her inventory changes really quickly. I think I also need a 45 helmet, because I think I have a 45 there. It sounds like I'm talking about a gun, but I'm not. I'm talking about a T-45. And I've been trying to get him in these BOS suits. I sold all the Adam Katz armor, and I've been trying to get them to get into these BOS suits. I fixed some BOS suits. This is one of them. And I colored the lights in the helmets. I have a feeling they'll probably just discard the helmets. But most of the time the gunners get in them, and it really ticks me off. I'm going to check and see if he's still got a core. Yeah, I gave him a core, just so he'd have a core so he would take this suit. Because I want to get him in this BOS suit. I'm hoping that he uses the helmet. But nobody here is wearing suits, and it's because I stole them all. They're all in Sanctuary.
Excuse me.
Hi, how are you?
I expected him to say something ruder than that. But I did end up stealing all of their suits. And then this is the other suit. And I
use a few more suits around here.
Rowdy should have cores on
Want to spiff
her.
up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Adam Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
I really expected her to get in.
Let's take a look.
To get in one of them. I left two with cores in them, and she didn't get in either of them. And I thought she was right there, and she could have got in. But she doesn't seem to get into any frame that doesn't have a core in it, so I'm not sure I can get her into or get her to use one. Unless it's actually hers, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think I do know where hers is. The one I stole from her. Okay, what did I pick up out of that box? I don't remember. Apparently there wasn't any guns. Okay, I picked up that, but I'm keeping it. I picked up... They were lower. That. And that helmet. And I'm going to keep that one. Okay, now I want cores. And then I don't have enough to give her, so I'm going to give her 50 calibers. And it's 800 plus 500. 13. Yep. Oh wait, does she have a T-45 helmet? Wrong button.
Rowdy.
Don't let your suit get stale, Clyde. Get yourself a new mod.
Let's see what you got.
She usually talks more than that too. Okay, T-45, T-45. Ah, she doesn't have one. Oh, does she have an XO1 first? No. Okay. That's what I came for. Wait, she does have one. T-45. Uh, 72. Or more than 72. 80, 90, 100 works. Anything around that. Rocket 69, rocket 69, 94. Okay, now this is a T-45. Yep. Okay, cool. That worked out well. Now it's complete, and I can take it home. And amazingly, there wasn't any raiders. Usually there's raiders when I come here. I'm gonna quick save. Haven't done that in a while. I'm really amazed that nobody has actually started watching this video. 42 minutes in. Okay. I'm going to... First I'm going to stop by... What time is it? 10:47 p.m. Okay, it's 10:47. I should stop by the drive-in first. I'm going to stop by the drive-in. It might not be night, but oh well. Where's the drive-in? Right there. Starlight! I can show you guys my new sign. I made a new sign. It's not in the other video. I also fixed the spelling of holotape on the screen. That's not in the other video. I'm not going to give a complete tour though, unless somebody comes on and asks. Because that's all I've changed. I'm just showing you the stuff I changed. And I need to go to Abernathy Farm. I probably have time to show you the stuff I changed before I do that. Okay, I'm going to drop off some stuff. I'm saving up stuff for provisioners. I mean, saving up stuff for settlers that I don't really want to assign right now. And so I've been keeping it in here. I don't really want to dress up a bunch of people before I finish the settlement. There is... Oh, okay. I emptied that trunk. I was thinking there's a lot of legendary stuff in there. Yeah, I almost said a bad word. Crap. Where's the thing I was wearing? Wait, did I put the other thing in the box? Yeah, okay. Am I overweight? No. Close though. Okay, now I gotta get out. Invoice, apparel. It knows exactly. Okay. It doesn't seem very bright. What time is it now? It is... oh, it's 6:29 a.m. Okay, that's why. Here's my ammo store. Or my weapons store. And I use these 2 carpets to shove it into that counter. Actually, I think there's 3 carpets there. I've been trying to do that at Sanctuary and it's not working. And then this one I shoved in from the other direction. And it's my general store. It doesn't really need that light up there anymore. And then all of these generators are for my new sign. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's at least 8. 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. And I only have as many as I need to light this sign. I'm going to approach it like we're coming in. Okay, come over here. I don't want to turn around too fast or it'll crash. Bam! My new sign. I was trying to think of a 3-letter word to put up there. That wasn't a swear word. I came up with cap. And this was a little bit tricky. I learned some stuff from making my screen and I learned some other stuff. And I was able to smash that right through the screen. And I had it right up against the screen, but I wasn't able to connect the wires, and I didn't want the lights any further away or that looked like they were floating. And so I finally devised a way to smash it right in there. And all of the wires are exposed from behind. All the lights are in the front. Man, it'd be cooler if it was prettier than that, but hey. And then from here you can see that none of the other lights even show up because of the rendering. Of course, if the lights did show up, the whole game would probably crash right in this instant. But here's my starlight sign. And all of these lights are smashed into the concrete. And technically they're not actually smashed into the concrete. The concrete was put in afterward. I put in the lights and then the concrete. It was really very hard to make that straight. And I know several easier ways to do it now. But it was very hard to do that. And then the star at the end flashes. And in my community, all the pictures, you can't tell that it flashes because I always take the picture right then. So you can see all of the lights. And then up here, we have a couple bars. It looks like I am giving a whole tour. There's a couple bars to drag people up here. People are complaining about the beds. Are you serious? There's no possible way that there's anything wrong with any of the beds. Well, there might be something wrong with like 3 of them, but there's substitutes for that. Here's the screen. And the part you can see the best. I actually fixed the hollow. It doesn't say Halo anymore. And you can see the bottom half better than the top because of the scaffolds. And because the sun's coming up. And then there's all these little lights. Yeah, the other video is better for the screen, other than the fact that it says Halo instead of Hollow. It says Halo tape. And I knew it was spelled weird. H-O-L-O doesn't sound right either, but that's what it says in the Pip-Boy.
Don't much care. Good.
And there's my cigarettes. Cigarette stands. They all have 10 cigarettes. There's 3 of them. I wish people would shut the fuck up. Okay. It's the VIP area. I've never seen a person up here. People don't like the VIP area. So I'm going to stay up here for a little bit. There's the screen. And I actually built the screen. I built this VIP area so I could get a dead-on shot of the screen. And then I decided to make it the upper seating. I thought, oh, I should make this upper seating. Because you can't see the screen from any farther away than here. So then I started out the floor from the bottom so it was all even. And then I tipped the two middle floorboards the opposite direction, so the grain goes the opposite direction. I was going to put in like a carpet, like a red carpet like there was at the airport when I first found Boston Airport, but we don't have that carpet. All the carpets we have are kind of crap, so I just didn't do it. And I'm going to go check out this bedding situation. Okay, there are 34 beds and 26 people. Okay, so I'm going to take the beds out of stuff that I didn't make. Oh. Wait, no. Okay, I'm going to take these beds out. Because I didn't build this, so there may be something wrong with that area. These beds, I did build. Oh yeah, the other room's on the other side. This might not be a good place for beds either. So I'll take... Oh, there's only one. I thought there was two beds in here. Okay, so now there's nothing in... I can use that for generator rooms. I can hear the generators. I can use this for a generator room. You can't... This floor is crap, and so when you can't really put anything nice here. It kind of sucks. But yeah, this would make a really good generator room. Okay, so now all of the beds should be in this building. There are 30 beds. Is that what it says? 30? Can I? Can't zoom. I have accessibility set up so I can push PS and square, and it zooms my screen, but it won't let me do that while I'm broadcasting. Okay, I'm gonna count beds now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is under a roof that I built. They are near windows. I don't know if that makes a difference. Should be 10 here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And most of the people aren't sleeping on the bottom floor, which is really interesting because it seems like that'd be the easiest to get to. While I'm here, I'm going to put up some walls. Oh, I know which walls I'm going to use. I found some new walls I like. There it is. Let me try this out. Come on. Yeah, I can't really fall out that, so I'm not going to worry about that one. One's on the other side, I can't put those things on. Just going to put up a little... This is the roof, right? Yes. Maybe I'm not going to put it... The floor below this needs walls, though. Oh, it doesn't. It looks like it's letting me put one there, though. I can put a wall over a wall? That's interesting. That's really strange. They don't want to let me do it there. That's weird. That looks nice. Ah, there's another one. It only doesn't want to move. Yeah, well, let me put one next to the stairs. Weird. It's really weird. It's letting me put walls over walls. They're like snapping on there. And that's next to the stairs too. I won't do it next to the stairs. Oh, this wasn't finished. There wasn't one right there. And I don't think I could snap those corner pieces on. Because it's too close. I didn't line this up with the screen well. If it was a metal one, it probably would, but it wouldn't be much use. Okay, it's the second floor. They're not using the beds. There's one. It's not in use. There's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now there should be no more complaints about the bed situation. And it looks like I got all the beds out of everything else because I just counted them all and they're all in here. All my fans are working. Last 2 settlements I took videos of, my fans weren't working. Fans work here. Here's the generators. I have to be really careful here because this could crash the whole game. And I glitched them into the screen, the original screen, because I needed too many of them. I wasn't going to do that, but I needed too many of them. And it was just a pain. So I just glitched them into the screen. And I'm almost out of room on the top. And I don't nearly have as many lights lit as I want lit. So I'm gonna have to see about making that that room back there that I emptied out into the generator room. I'm not sure how many generators I can fit in here. I hear gunshots. Where is it? It's over, I guess. Probably a bug. Yeah, I can't wait to get the picture finished though, so I can take down all the scaffolds. And then there was a wall that came all the way down to that thing. Actually, I think it went further than that. But I took it out because I needed build space, and then I found the build glitch, and so I put some of it back in. All of this used to be gone because I took it. And then there used to be a gate on this place too. And in the first video I made that I ended up deleting because it didn't have sound, I actually tried. Well, that was kind of cool. There's the original sign before I put the lights in it, and then the lights will just magically appear. Yeah, my first video tour of this place didn't have sound, and so I had to do it twice. But the first time I was like trying to close the gate or open the gate, and I couldn't find it, and then I was like, oh yeah, I scrapped that for space. Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to help Evan if you farm. Crap, forgot about that. High priority. Okay, let's go kill something. I might still be overweight though, because I need to go to Sanctuary and drop off some legendary stuff. Gunners. dual shock's getting low. And my provisioner's got the big ass weapon right there. Shredded machine gun. Okay, apparently there's nothing else over here. I don't think they really needed my help. Okay, what did they shoot at? Nothing. Now shooting this way again. Gunner. There's a gunner somewhere. They're both running in opposite directions. That was really far away. That had nothing to do with her attack. It's probably a bug or something. Stupid bugs. Okay, now where's all those gunners they killed? Usually they're near the turrets. I can actually say turret right now. When I started playing this game, I always said torrent. Because I was used to doing torrents. I used to torrent all kinds of stuff. Now I hardly ever torrent. And now I can say turret. But sometimes it still comes out the wrong way. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I was gonna get a get another mission. Just so I don't have to get my missions from Preston, I went into Pip-Boy, went to my radio, turned it on Radio Freedom, and then I left the Pip-Boy and went into my settings and went to audio and went to radio and turned the radio way down so that I can barely even hear it. And so I get my missions straight from the radio. And so a lot of times I get missions before I even go back to talk to Preston. And it saves me a lot of time. And I know whether or not there's extra missions. And I don't have to listen to Preston say, I've got something else for you. Because he never has anything else for me. Well, actually, sometimes he does. But most of the time I get them over the radio, so they just pop up. That's really nice. Do I have any junk? I do. Probably have that copper. I don't remember ever dropping off that copper. Oh, I'm underweight now. I bet it was. That can't be all of the people that were just attacking. There's one. That probably means this probably needs fixed. Yep. Okay. That settler's not doing anything. Nobody's scavenging? What happened to that guy? Wait, he wasn't... I don't think he was my scavenger. But what happened to that guy? The Voltec rep is supposed to be here. And he used to be standing right here. He used to always try to talk to me. You got people wandering around. There was somebody on that. It wasn't the Voltec guy. This stupid game's not even remember who's assigned to stuff anymore. I haven't drank in a while. I should try. I should drink something. Okay, now where's the Voltec rep? That's not him. That's not him. I got beds like haphazardly stuck in here. Some of this food I've never even cleared out, which amazes me. I've taken other things out of this place. There's an unused bed. That bed you can't get rid of. I hate beds you can't get rid of. It really ticks me off. Okay, I can scrap that duffel bag, but I can't make another one, so I'm going to leave it there. I think I did the same thing with the ammo. I think those are both empty. But I left them there just because I can't make them. And I left that there because you can't do those either. You can't make candles. I like the candles and lit lanterns on fences and stuff. I try to leave as many as I can. I'm really wondering. I also sent a Volt 81. I found this Volt 81 chick. It was like a trader. And it took me a long time before I ever found her. But I asked her if she wanted to work. And I said, I sent her to the slog. And every time I've gone to the slog, she's not been there. I've never seen her since. Now the Volt Tech wrap is gone. Maybe he's actually working in the field. That would make sense. Curie works in the field. She's not a... Oh, there's a lamp. I wonder if that works if I put power in here. I highly doubt it. I wonder if that's copper in it. Nope. Steel and glass. Okay, I'm checking the crops. That's just a settler, that's a settler. That's a settler. That's a provisioner. That's a settler. These people actually look like farmers. That's a settler. That's Connie. Hey, Connie.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help, pal.
I was
No
glad
problem.
to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help. Looking to make a deal?
Yes, I actually am. I want to see what you got. Okay, you don't have much for weapons. That's not good either. Shipments of concrete, cloth, fertilizer, leather, and wood. Don't need any of that. What do you got for ammo? Okay. Is your daughter working? Yes, she is. I hate that cat. Actually, I don't hate the cat, but a lot of times when I try to walk through there, I can't move.
Sure, I have something.
And it's because that cat's in my way.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let's see what you got. You got shotgun shells. Yeah, not really interested. I should set up another store. I could set up a store and the Bolt Tech guy on it if I could find him. It looks like it's making more smoke than it should be. I can't believe that the scavenger station was abandoned. Yeah, that's insane. How many people are here? 14. There's only 14 people here? Where the hell is he? If he was dead, he should be like laying dead here somewhere. Maybe he got kidnapped. I used to see him a lot though. Maybe he went back to the Roxford. Because I didn't visit him often enough. That is broken. Yeah, these are ones that don't fix. And I can't scrap them unless they're fixed. That was one of the bugs they were supposed to fix and they didn't. Okay, if I go out of this mode, they'll talk to me. Maybe I can find him easier. Because he always talks to me. What are you doing? She looks like I dressed her. I don't think I did, but she looks like it. Huh. Oh, he looks like I dressed him too. I guess I've dressed a couple people here. That's potted meat? Seriously? That's what potted meat looks like? Well, I guess it is. Can't believe there's still stuff like that here. And I don't really know how to add on to this place. I would have built more here, but the house is pretty sufficient for beds. Is already pretty sufficient. I removed some walls out. That's really annoying the hell out of me though. I don't know what the vault tech rep went. And he could still be here, he might just be walking in the opposite direction I am. See, when you walk up to this cat, and then you try to walk, you can't move. It's because there's a cat there. And that's why I hate the cat. You get stuck on it. That's one of the that's one of the issues I have with this game. Is that people can push you out of their way, but you can't push them out of yours. And I'm in power armor. I should be able to push the settler. I should be able to move him. But if I stand here, she turns around, she can push me right out of the way. Huh. There's a provisioner. This is that person they just assigned. I'm not exactly sure what scavengers do. They look cool though. I have 2 at Sanctuary and 2 at Red Rocket. Just so that those people have jobs and because they look cool. It's a gravesite. I'm pretty sure it was here before though. There's a footprint. That looks like a handprint. Looks like this person may have actually left their grave. Where is the Vault Tech rep? I'm gonna have to check at the Hotel Roxford again. Maybe he went back. Maybe he got shot. I don't know. Or kidnapped. I'm pretty sure I've cleared this place out several times. I'm really shocked that nobody's talking to me when I walk up to them. Maybe they stopped doing that after a while.
Let's trade.
Okay.
And I still haven't seen any other bodies. I found like 3 people. There had to have been more than 3 gunners. There's one. Now I think if the Voltec rep got killed during one of the battles, he would be laying here somewhere. Because that chick at the slog got killed and she's laying around somewhere. Yeah, I think he's just left. It's like that Vault 81 chick. Gave her a job. Sent her to the slog. She never showed up. Maybe I didn't send her to the slog. Maybe I sent her someplace else. I thought it was the slog. What else looks like the slog? Sanctuary, Somerville, Spectacle, Starlight, Sunshine. Oh, I should take you guys to the slog too, because the slog is actually pretty cool. Tappington Boathouse is defended pretty well. I was really impressed with the last attack there. Okay, I'm going to go to Sanctuary, drop off this legendary stuff, and whoever watches this video gets to see all my legendary stuff. And that's another thing I talk about that nobody's actually seen. I always forget to show people, but I usually forget to show people my extra armor pieces too. They see the armor. I've got like over 100 armor, but they don't ever get to see the extra pieces I have if I had frames, which I actually kind of do. I just haven't bothered setting them up. Okay. Here's the armor. Damn. This is in another video, but yeah, this armor. And then I've got a bunch of them here. And then as I was talking about earlier, I believe that suit right there is Rowdy's power frame. And then so all those, which are fairly recent. And then these are all of the suits right here. These are all the Atom Cat suits. This is Duke's suit and the other 2 guys. Except I did buy helmets for them from Rowdy. It sounds like I'm getting a mission.
No potatoes.
Alright. And I only need 3 more bobbleheads. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, that's not true. I think I only need 2. I think I have one on me. Can't get through there. Can't get through there either. Oh yeah, here's all my extra power armor pieces. Except for the ones that are at Red Rocket. I got 54 extra cores. And I have over 200 on me. And a lot of this stuff is just stuff I bought from Rowdy, so I'd have it later. that's it. And I'm going to check how much do these cost. 300. Okay, MISC, sort by value, and there it is. I didn't realize the games cost that much. Sully's journal is 888. I don't even know what it is. It's a tape. Okay, there we go. There should be 2 spots left now. Bam! Nice. And this has got... Oh, okay. I have 12 Giddy Up Buttercups. I put some stuff in here so that it wouldn't get recycled. Like the little figurine that what's his name gave me. Right there. I didn't want that getting scrapped as wood. So I didn't put it in the workbench. I had it sitting up on a shelf, but it kept getting knocked off, and then I kept losing it, and then I was worried I was going to lose it forever. So I put it in this box. Oh yeah, the legendary stuff. I need to get rid of some legendary stuff. That I picked up at... that I picked up at Home Plate. This is where I keep my legendary stuff, and so if I need legendary stuff I always come here, so it's a good place. It's good to keep it all in the same place. Okay, I think I'm wearing the rest of them. There's only 2. Okay, now here's my legendary stuff for anybody who wants to see it. There's my weapons. Assassin's 10mm Institute rifle, Knuckles, Assassin minigun, Assassin missile launcher, Assassin railway rifle, Berserker sledgehammer, Berserker switchblade, Big Boy, Broadsider. That's not legendary, but I only have one of them. It's the cannon. Cavalier's machete, Cavalier's super sledge, Cavalier's switchblade, Cavalier's tire iron, crippling assault rifle, crippling gamma gun, curved ripper. That's in here because it's kind of cool. That's the only one I kept. Deliverer, enraging assault rifle, enraging knuckles, enraging laser rifle, enraging lead pipe, enraging missile launcher, explosive powerful assault rifle, exterminator's advanced 44 pistol, exterminator's hunting rifle, flaming junk jet. It wasn't flaming when I got it, but that's another one you only get one of so far. Freezing combat knife, freezing quad barrel missile launcher. I don't think that was quad when I got it, but it might have been. Freezing rolling pin, freezing tire iron, furious knuckles, furious power fist. That's from the Swan. Ghoul Slayer's 10mm auto pistol, Ghoul Slayer's 10mm pistol, Ghoul Slayer's combat shotgun, Ghoul Slayer's Deathclaw gauntlet, Ghoul Slayer's laser rifle, Ghoul Slayer's machete, Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher, 2 of them. Good Intentions, Hunter's automatic combat shotgun, Hunter's Chinese officer sword, Hunter's laser pistol, Hunter's pipe rifle pistol, and something or other, whatever that says. Advanced combat shotgun, Gauss rifle, hardened sniper rifle, pipe revolver, boxing glove, hardened sniper rifle, hunting rifle, power submachine gun, Irritated pipe wrench, irritated sledgehammer, Junkie's cedar baseball bat, Junkie's combat knife, Junkie's fiery improved automatic laser, Junkie's minigun, Junkie's oak baseball bat, Junkie's pipe revolver pistol, Junkie's rolling pin, kneecapper flamer, kneecapper machete, Lorenzo's artifact gun, Lucky combat knife, Lucky combat shotgun, Lucky machete, maximum capacity huge napalmer. I think I actually have more than one of those. Mighty boosted fiery laser pistol, minigun. That's just a minigun. Mutant Slayer's 10mm pistol, Mutant Slayer's hardened sniper rifle, Mutant Slayer's missile launcher, Mutant Slayer's pipe revolver pistol, never-ending 10mm auto pistol, never-ending combat rifle, never-ending double-barrel shotgun, never-ending overcharged institute rifle, never-ending overcharged laser sniper rifle, never-ending shielded Gauss rifle, never-ending 5-crank laser musket. I hate the 5-crank or the any crank guns. I hate the crank guns. It seems like you can't have a never-ending crank gun, but oh, it's not never-ending. It's nimble. Nimble hunting rifle, nocturnal armor-piercing automatic pipe, nocturnal combat shotgun, nocturnal gamma gun, nocturnal Gauss rifle, 2 of them, nocturnal machete, nocturnal plasma rifle, penetrating 10mm pistol, penetrating railway rifle, penetrating switchblade, Pixman's blade, poisoner's Chinese officer sword, prototype up 7.7 limited potential. I know where that is. Anybody who wants the prototype up 77 limitless potential, then let me know, because I do remember where that is. Of course, if you don't let me know soon, I might not remember. Quick draw baton. I think I was actually there earlier in this video. Quick draw combat shotgun. Quick draw fat man. Quick draw huge napalmer. Quick draw laser musket. Quick draw lead pipe. Quick draw missile launcher. Quick draw pipe rifle. Pipe wrench. Shredding machine gun. Rapid combat shotgun. Hardened sniper rifle. Pipe bolt. There's the cryolator. Automatic railway rifle. I didn't have any legendary railway rifles when I put that in there. Relentless combat knife, relentless combat shotgun, relentless Batman, relentless institute pistol, minigun, missile launcher, quad barrel missile launcher, railway rifle, righteous authority. Okay, that's not what I'm thinking. Sentinel's baton times 2. Sentinel's switchblade. Sentinel's switchblade. That one's a weird one because it doesn't say there's 2 of them. They're separated, but they have the exact same name. Shim down sword. Short syringer. I have a syringer in here because there aren't any legendary syringers that I know of. Staggering hunting rifle. Staggering hunting rifle. There's another one. It's listed twice instead of saying 2. Staggering minigun. Stalker's 45 pistol. Stalker's 10mm auto pistol. 10mm pistol. Combat shotgun. It's another one. Doesn't say 2. The gainer. I know where that is too. If anybody wants the gainer, let me know. It's a pretty cool gun. It's got like explosive rounds. It says sets target on fire, and I know that it sets target on fire. I say explosive because it looks explosive. It's really cool looking. It looks like it actually explodes. Things that set targets on fire don't look like the gainer. Tinker Tom Special. Troubleshooter's hunting rifle. Troubleshooter's laser rifle. Quad barrel missile launcher. Submachine gun. 2-shot automatic laser pistol. 2-shot pipe bolt action pistol. Bats enhanced 44. Bats enhanced 10mm. Bats enhanced Chinese sword. That's a really cool one, the Chinese sword. The Bats Chinese sword. Bats enhanced laser rifle. Bats enhanced pipe pistol. Bats enhanced railway rifle. Violent hunting rifle, violent power sniper, Virgil's rifle, and I ended up having to kill him, unfortunately. Wazer rifle. Wazer rifle I got from Sean. It's something Sean made for me. And I used to carry it on me all the time after he gave it to me, but I ended up not using the laser very often, so I just dropped it for weight. Wounding 10mm pistol, wounding knuckles, wounding railway rifle, wounding... Oh, okay, that's the last one. Cool deal. And I'm not going to list all these, I'll just scroll through them. This is my apparel. This is all... Yeah, this is all legendary. Except for the armor jacket and jeans. Yeah, but you can see the stars. And there's 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 3 of something in here. Two of those. Those aren't. That's not legendary though. There's 2 of those. That's not legendary either. 2 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, I don't see anything with the 3. There's another 2. And yep, that's it. Oh, do I have any burnt books on me? I think I do. Inventory, ammo, junk, misc. Sort by weight. Burnt book. Burnt textbook. How much do I weigh? Okay, I'm underweight. Cool deal. And I forgot what the next thing was. I'm gonna eat real quick here though. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Tappington Boathouse. She's still around. Surprised she's not dead. Should have sent the Vault Tech guy here.
It's making everyone a bit cranky.
It's not true.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Wait, maybe there's more people here. 27 beds, 27 people. No, 21 people. 22 beds. I can't zoom. It's 22 beds, 21 people. Yeah, I don't see how people are having to sleep in shifts. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see this place at night. I think it looks better in the day. But it's night. Except this wall. Put guns across it. And that has actually helped so much when people attack. But there's a wall all the way around, and then because of this road here, I put a gate on this end and this end. There's a gate on both ends. And we're gonna walk the wall. This is a telephone pole. Managed to get this block around it. This is my guard. He walks back and forth between the two. And I haven't saved in a while. Then here's the crops. And then we're gonna walk up this wall. And here's the pool. And that diving board was actually kind of a challenge. It was fun to do, but I wasn't exactly sure how I was gonna pull it off when I first started it. And it's pretty cool. I like it. I was gonna put in another one, but it would have been too hard to do. Well, I don't know. I might have been able to put in another one. But I was also amazed at how straight I was able to get it. So it actually looks pretty straight. Oh look, there's a swimmer. What are you doing down here in the radiation water?
Let's trade some things.
Okay. Now she's gonna get out. And it's all floored off, except for a little bit over here where I couldn't get blocks in. Wait, I might be wrong. Yeah, it's completely floored off. This corner. Yep, right there. I couldn't get a block right there. But you can't swim underneath it. So, it's cool. But I couldn't get a block in here, right here. And I kind of wish that the sides of the pool were lower into the water. But I'm not going to fix it. I like that. I like the height with the railing right here. I can jump from here over to the little dock thing. And I remember when I first found this place, before I put up those little railing things, I used to fall off this into the water, and it used to irritate me. And if this had been here, that would have never happened. But then I set up some decoration and some lighting, and I kind of just threw this in here, threw in some chairs and some tables. And I think it looks kind of nice. I was really impressed that I didn't put a lot of effort into where I put stuff. I just put stuff down. And I didn't want too many tables. I kind of wanted a table on every corner, but because there were entrances on these two corners, then I didn't put tables there, so I put this table in the middle. But then there's one in that corner, and there's one in this corner. And it turned out really nice. I can't think of anything else to add to it, but it looks way better in the daytime, especially from over here. If you're over here, you can see the house, and you can see the diving board. You can see the diving board in the house and the pool, and it's just really cool. It's a cool shot. And then here's the crops on the other side. And I can't plant anything right here, so I don't know. This little water area here, I can't plant here. So I'm gonna have to put something here, or just leave it like that. I could expand the deck out further, move the lights. But I took absolutely no damage the last time this place got attacked. I showed up, I shot 3 raiders, and I didn't have to fix any guns or plants. Oh yeah, the other thing I liked about the wall was accidentally, I started at the pool, but accidentally, all of this is level. I took these two out to put in the gate so that block is the same height as this block. And then it ended up with the wall being level with the roof of this building. So I can just walk off onto this building. The only downside is I can't get anything to stick down here. And I think that looks kind of tacky. You can't build walls. You can't build walls in water. And I can't put blocks there because of that water pump. So yeah. Oh well. I did get blocks under this little edge here. I didn't want that to look tacky. Up to that point, I was able to put blocks in, but I couldn't get any. I couldn't get any right there. Can I get under here? Maybe I can get one in there. I'll try. because I'm here. Sometimes it depends on if you're below it or beside it. And it's telling me my space limit is too high. Which is probably the reason why I stopped last time. Oh yeah, I forgot to read off. I was going to read off the legendary guns I have on me. Wrong area. The Exterminator's overcharged plasma sniper, Final Judgment. The Ghoul Slayer's powerful automatic assault rifle. I think that's what it is. Whole name doesn't fit. Lucky quad barrel missile launcher. Overseer's Guardian. Plasma infused shredding minigun. And that's all I carry on me. And I mostly use the Final Judgment, the Ghoul Slayer's powerful automatic assault rifle, and the Overseer's Guardian. But I put them all on my favorites just so I won't sell them, even though they're all legendary. I still need to finish eating. Are there any missions? Oh, okay. I just noticed my core was low. It's at 5. If I take it out at 5, the system probably won't put it back in. But if I take it out at 5, then I can sell it to a vendor for the same amount as 100. So I'm going to switch it out with the next lowest one. Okay, now I'm actually done eating. Well, after my mouth is empty. Keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, where's another cool place? Oh yeah, the slug. I've crashed at the slog, so this video may be over when we get there. But it's not really finished. It's just kind of cool. The people are a lot safer now. It's one of my places that has the missile launchers. And the missile launchers killed a few of the settlers. Although I don't think that's how, what's her, Darbury or whatever her name is, I'm not sure that's how she died. I found her dead though one day. When I was building the wall, I think. I saw a body and I was like, oh, there's a body. Raider or something. But it was actually a settler. And I was really upset about that. And then I haven't seen Arlen for a really long time. I finished his quest. He disappeared.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I kind of worried about him for a little while. Thought about I thought about looking for him, but I'm not exactly sure where to look for him. I did check a couple places. So here's where my wall flooring or whatever didn't match, or it wouldn't go through the workbench. So I had to do this, and then it's roofed. And this is one of the few places where I actually used walls instead of blocks. It was before I actually started using blocks more often. And there's a piece of flooring missing there too. It's kind of weird. It probably won't snap there. That's probably why. I might be able to get a piece of concrete there though. But yeah, this is walled off. And the reason why is because I started making the walls to begin with. It didn't actually have floor. It just had walls that went all the way around. And then I added the floor to fill in the gaps. And then I put a floor up here so I could put guns up here. And this is a pretty well defended place. I'm not sure what the defense is. 215. But every 2 blocks there's a gun. And there's guns that go over the gate. As you can see right here. You go over the gate. And then after a while, or before I started actually doing the walls, I started building these little things. These are little huts, and I thought towers would be a good idea. And yeah, that didn't sound right either time I said it. And so I made these little concrete block towers, and I thought I could put beds inside of them, and I could put guns launcher on all 4 corners as far as I'm aware. Actually, I didn't see one on that corner. I think there is one. Yeah, there is. Missile launchers on all 4 corners. And I think my defense here is set up extremely well. Missile launcher. And there should be one right about there. It's not extremely good looking though. Well, at least one of them is. That's really weird. That gun's aiming at something, but I don't see it. And these people are going this way. I guess it was a false threat. I could probably go over there and nag those guys into coming over for a demonstration. Yeah, I'm not going to jump off this because I could land on somebody. And that never goes well. Here's the gate. And then it actually looks pretty cool from outside too. That's the slug. And it's not anywhere near finished. And there's probably some bad bed areas. And I don't know where they're shooting. That was over quickly, so it's probably something small. But this chick here, Deidre, I used to sell berries to her. And her body's still here. And I have no idea how she died. Most of my settlers die from friendly fire. I end up shooting them on accident when I'm shooting somebody else. But I'm pretty sure that's not how she died. But I have no idea how she died. Just like I don't know where the Vault Tech rep is. I know where he's supposed to be, but he wasn't there. Oh, and then there's supposed to be a Volt 81 chick here. Did you see a Volt 81 chick? Because I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna fly. Okay. And then I was gonna put some doors in here, but it wasn't working right. And then I figured out how I was doing it wrong. I think I put one in on the other side. Yeah, I got one in on this side. But I finally figured out how to do this. And I could show you how I do it, but nobody's even bothering to watch this video. I've been on for an hour and a half, or over an hour and a half. Okay, yeah, I'm looking for a Volt 81 chick. She's really obvious. She's wearing a blue suit with 81 on the back of it. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. I didn't see her when I was over here. She's just not here. I sent her here, she said okay, she never came. I think I actually sent her here twice. She's like, oh, okay. I've never seen her since. I don't think I've been to Vault 81 since then either. I should check there. Maybe she's there. And this is a spoiler alert, but yeah, after I got finished talking to this guy, he cried, he made me cry, and then I came back to check on him, and he left the skiddy up here, took his computer, and told Wiseman that he was leaving. I didn't pick up any of this stuff just because of that. I did take this little thing, there was a little workbench thing here, I took that. But yeah, he just took his stuff and left. He gave me a giddy up too. I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. It's in my miscellaneous. But he left this one too. I thought it was kind of weird because I thought the one he gave me was the one he'd been working on. But I kind of wondered if maybe I was going to meet somebody that I'm supposed to give it to. But I have no idea. Just like that that tape I have on me that's worth 888 caps. I have no idea what that's for. It might be for some BOS mission that I didn't end up doing. But yeah, this is the slug. No Vault 81 person. How many people are here? 17. Didn't look like 17 people. Maybe she is here. Maybe she's just hiding underground or something. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I guess there could be 17 people. 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 4. There's 4 I haven't seen yet. But there also could be a provisioner. Oh, well, there's definitely a provisioner. Possibly 2. Check them out. There's 1 provisioner from here. Well, not necessarily. The provisioner here could be from Coastal Cottage. But yeah, there's probably somebody who's not here. And I don't know if it's still counting Arlen or not. Arlen left, but it might still be counting him as a settler. Maybe he comes back. I don't know. I'm just upset that he's gone. And I was going to re-roof this whole place, so I wasn't sure if I needed to or not. I did roof this area where the holes were. Put this cannon. Nobody's manning this cannon. See right there. There's a good example. This is assigned. The person it's assigned to is not standing at it like they should be. Okay, who's the cannon operator? That could be her. She's definitely a guard of some sort. If I highlight her, yep, it's her. What are you doing down here? Yeah, obviously she can't find the stairs. She just says okay and then sits down. Okay, whatever. I'm not bothering with it. What is that? Seriously? wonder where that came from. People just track stuff in. Or out. Probably came from the house. I don't want to go too far that direction. Another cool settlement to see. Not too many. Most of them look like the slog. That's one of the things I do. Oh, Grey Garden. I was making a ladder. Hangman's Alley started looking pretty good. I was making a ladder, and I got like carried away, and now it looks like a quarry. Oberlin Station is actually kind of cool. It's one of my high settlements. People say that they can't get very many people at certain settlements, and I put up a beacon and got like 32 people here, and I don't know what the limit is, but it's a very small place, and so I had to make this really big house, and it was kind of a pain. I had to work around a bunch of people, but I ended up coming down the train trail. There was 2 people there, the original people, and then I had a sentry bot, and
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place.
and I was coming down the railroad tracks. There are 29 people here. I was coming down the railroad tracks, and 32 people popped out of here and shot the sentry bot. I think it should be somewhere over here. Maybe it's gone now. They just took it out. Oh yeah, I came back and got it. Or tried to. I don't remember. But it was crazy. Where are they going? Preston did that not. Oh, it's the Minutemen. Preston did that not long ago.
Huh?
He just left the settlement and I followed him. Hello, sir.
Yeah? Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya?
Yeah?
Well, at least one of them called me sir.
Huh?
I like it when people actually act like they know who I am. Oh, there's missile turrets here too. But yeah, here's one of the houses. I think it's a prefab. Yeah, it is. I just built this platform, put a prefab on it, threw a bunch of beds in it. Sounds like I should have followed him. And then there's a couple prefabs over there. Or one of them is original. No, those are both prefabs. Yeah, I kind of half-assed this place. I haven't had to deal with it though. They haven't gotten invaded in a long time. What's their happiness? 77. That's decent. Oh, okay, they're just shooting zombies. Not zombies, ghouls, whatever. There's a bunch of ghouls down there. I'm not going down there. Okay, other settlement. The slog. No, the... crap. The, Grey Garden. Yeah, there's a couch up there. Somebody brought it to my attention that you can build up to the freeway in 2 places. And so I got to the slog one, and I built this like really crappy ladder just to get up there. And I got out there, and I passed this truck or this bus, and as I went around it, there were these 2 people sitting on a couch. And they scared the crap out of me. And I was like, what the hell? And there was 2 people. There was a ghoul person and a regular person sitting up there on a couch. And I thought it was really interesting too, because I always wondered why my population said it was lower than it actually was. Or it said it was higher than it actually was. It's because there was 2 people up there. Should have just run. Wow. He didn't attack me. That was a pretty good fall, too. You okay? And my controller died, like it has been telling me that it was going to. Okay, I wanted to see what his health was. I think it's really funny. They go around. I'm not exactly sure how they do that. But they end up where I just was at that gate. They can't climb this mountain, so they walk back around or float back around. Is there more than one guy down here? Yeah, apparently there was. But yeah, see there's the wall from this side. And then that housing thing is not actually on the wall. It's separate. But I'm going to add it in when I get to that. And then I've decided I might actually make this into a castle. And I was actually able to snap some wall through that road. I thought that was pretty cool. Because I couldn't do it at first, and it was really irritating me, and I kept trying. And then I got to the other side. I got underneath it or above it or something. And then I was able to snap it. There's probably a lot of gunslaying in this area. I know I've taken that stuff before. It's getting dark out there. And then on the little trail that these robots take, I found some people, and they were sellers, or traders, and provisioners killing somebody. And they were traders, and I gave them a job and sent them to Grey Gardens because they were right next to it, and I've never seen them since. It really kind of sucks. Everybody I've sent someplace. I was worried about that with Sean too. It was before either of those happened. When I sent Sean to Red Rocket. Okay, so there is a road down here. They come down the road. Is there anything in this truck? When I sent Sean to Red Rocket, he didn't directly go there. Oh, interesting. Well, he did directly go there, but it took him a couple days to get there, and so he didn't show up right away, and I was like really worried that I let him go by himself, and I didn't think he was going to show up.
That's it.
I like how it looks like there's absolutely nothing good in here. It took that much effort to find absolutely nothing. A little bit of ammo. Oh, grenades. And what is this? Tampons? Coolant. And a beer that I can't get to. And what's in the stove? Nothing? That's weird. I can walk up here, but I can't walk over there. Probably because of the sleeping bag. Yeah, that was crap. Okay, anyway. Let's see if I can find that road. I'm sure the robots come all the way down to this road. Just to do that. Okay, something got shot. It's floating in this water. A blowfly. Provisioner killed a blowfly. And provisioners don't actually take the routes that it shows on the map. They'll never be along that line. What is that? I still don't know. Is it on the map? ArcJet Systems? Is that really ArcJet Systems? Oh, I guess it could be. Oh, that's where Paladin took me. I'm remembering now. Bam. Yeah, sometimes I don't let the, I don't like waiting for the, bat slow motion. So if you push bats really, after the shot's been fired, if you push bats again, it'll go out of the slow motion thing. And then you don't have to watch it. That's what I just did there. It saves time. I don't need to see the gruesome details. I'm not that interested. Yep, I guess that is. It's just ArcJet. I think that's a place. Yep, that's the place I went to with Paladin Dance. Okay, so the road's gonna be down here. I saw it. Oh wait, maybe not. Where did they go across? Do they really go all the way up there? I thought I saw the path. There's a path. Kind of. I'm under the freeway though. This isn't the path. We're getting close though, because there's that house. There it is. Okay, so I guess they come up pretty far. Then they float down this path. Wait, maybe it is down there. No, I think it's still higher. Bizarre, I can't find this stupid little path. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, they float down this path. Yeah, looks like they go all the way up to ArcJet Systems. I should keep up with them next time. But I was coming down this road, and there was a little campfire thing off to the side, somewhere like this. It seems like it was past the house. There was some people cooking some stuff, and they were traders. And I said, hey, you want a job? And I sent them to Grey Garden. And I've never seen them since. But yeah, here's Grey Garden. There's the bridge thing up there. And then this is where we started. And I made that little ladder that goes up. And if you're over here, and you look up that direction, it looks like a quarry. And I was like, okay, I got a little carried away there. So I was thinking about making this into a castle. I'm not sure yet, but I was thinking about making it Grey Garden's Castle, Grey Garden Castle. And I was trying to determine whether I should round off these walls. Then I was trying to determine if I could, and I figured out how, so I might do it. But here's the top. Why there's guns up here, I have no idea. I don't think anything can attack them here, but this couch right here had 2 people on it when I came up here. I don't know how they got up here, but yeah, they scared me. But I was able to break that off, and I was able to break that off at least most of the way underneath in the next area down. That ball was way further than I thought it would be. Right here. I just can't get blocks in between. I can't get a block between here and the ceiling. I'm thinking I might be able to if I was higher, but I can't really get much higher and still see what I'm doing. I can't get a block to snap there, and I can't get one to snap there. That kind of sucked. But I do have a bus I can build in now. I can put beds and stuff in this bus. I always thought that would be kind of cool. And I can't scrap the bus. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't scrap the bus. So that's cool. They gave us a bus to build in. Unfortunately, this bridge kind of goes down, and then it's kind of crap. But, oh well. And the one above the Finch farm, you can build up to that one too. But that one is a lot smoother. It's a lot nicer, and it's a better place for defenses and stuff. And there I actually just set up stairs. I put stairs like this, and I made them just go all the way up. And after I got up to the top, I put a block, and then I just made a staircase that went all the way down. So it's really kind of creepy. At least I think I did. I might be thinking of something else. I don't know. And is there anybody down there? I guess it didn't matter. I jumped anyway. Or fell anyway.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen those traders since they sent them here. This is really cool. This is the original staircase that I used to get up there. And then this is the wall. And I moved part of this. I can get concrete blocks around this, but I can't get them around the upper part. And so I moved them in a little bit from the border, just because I thought. And then all of these, I plan on moving all of those in, so that they're even with this wall. But I'm not really sure. And then here's a block I just moved out of the way. I didn't know what to do with. I was trying to get stuff snapped into stuff, and this never got finished. I had one of those little tower houses thingies here, and I just took it apart, and then never got put back together. And then I wasn't sure whether or not I should put a door here, a gate here or not, because raiders attack from this direction, but that doesn't mean there should be a door here. But then I also had an issue with the wall over on the other sides. Strong kept trying to come through there as a provisioner. He tries to come through this wall over here. And so I was kind of thinking maybe that should be a door too. And then that kind of gave me the idea. Look, right somewhere right about here, he was just standing here trying to get through this wall. And so I thought, this actually doesn't look like a good place for a door. But I thought this place should have more than one entrance, or more than two entrances. It should make it into this big castle. And I have this idea for a fireplace. I really want to make a fireplace. And I've been talking to myself for 2 hours and 14 minutes. I haven't had one person watch. And I showed lots of cool stuff in this. I haven't showed any glitch stuff though. I was actually going to work on something and show a glitch thing. But unless I put that in the description, nobody will watch it anyway. Until after it's done. Or until after I relabel it. Oh, wrong button. I wonder where that bucket came from. I thought I'd gone through this whole area. Oh, there's another one right there. Can't really highlight it though. Oh really? I can scrap that from nut fruit? And I lose the planter. I think it sucks we can't make planters. I think we should have more, be able to grow more upstairs food or indoor food. I think it would be really cool if we had crops on top of the buildings. Especially like that Oberlin station. You could plant crops on top of the station, on top of the house. and then we could build the house like really big, put the crops on top, and then for those smaller settlements, it would be really nice when they have lots of people. Oh, the other thing I thought about putting in this video was the lighthouse. I have 60 settlers at the lighthouse, and everybody always asks me how I have that many settlers, and the answer is I don't know. At the time, I wore a lot of luck clothes. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I didn't use drugs or alcohol back then, and I didn't really see a point in either of those things. And I ended up putting a beacon on top of the lighthouse. What is that? I ended up putting a beacon on top of the lighthouse, and okay, and people came, and then it said help defend the lighthouse, and I was like, okay, so I went to help defend the lighthouse because I totally forgot about it, and they didn't need help at all. And if I can find it, you'll see exactly why. There it is. Maybe somebody will attack here too. We'll get a show. My missions have calmed down quite a bit. I'm mostly just getting railroad missions now. Since the update. Before the update, I had 1 railroad mission and 2 Minutemen missions most of the time. Sometimes 3 Minutemen missions, sometimes 2 railroad missions. But that was it. And now I have 1 railroad mission and nothing. And here they are. What time is it? It's 5:58 a.m. So that means they just got up. What they're all doing at the bar, I don't know. But yeah, here they are. Thousands and thousands of people.
You got a dangerous look about you. What came here for me?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Need to get back to Diamond City these days. Everything hurts. This town I ever saw.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
And I got some of the stores stuck into this wall. Well, basically I got here, all these people were here, plus 2 more. They got killed in friendly fire. But all these people were here, plus 2 more. And the lighthouse isn't on. That's interesting. Somebody asked me how I turned the lighthouse on, and I didn't. Right there is the beacon. And it was a challenge getting it up there, but I got the beacon up there, and then I left. There wasn't anybody here. So I left. That lighthouse, I've never seen that lighthouse not on. That's really interesting. And there should be somebody on this. I hate when they do that. They abandoned these guns. Okay, there's somebody. But there was this house, and I got here to defend them, and they didn't need defended because there was enough people. They took them out. I didn't even get a shot in. And then I had to build this house, and it's pretty close to the same as when I built it originally, but I had to build it 3 times because the game kept crashing, and the people were in my way. After I got the first block in, then it was pretty easy from then on, but the first block was really a pain. But I ended up putting these stores into these walls, and it worked out pretty cool. I can only have 1 store per wall piece, and there's not enough for all of the stores, but it's still kind of cool. They're a little bit higher than they should be, so it's kind of hard to talk to the vendors. It's like, hey vendor, up there. But I can always go around from behind, or I could probably put like some kind of flooring there or something. And then I don't like this. I don't like walking around this. It's kind of a pain. I could go through the house. This does go through the house. So I could have just walked through the house. And this dead body is a trader. He was here when I got here.
That was nuts.
He wasn't dead. I mean, he wasn't alive when I got here, but he was here when I got here, and he never disappeared. I just kind of built around him. He was there, so I took enough time to put this up on the wall, but I didn't have enough time to drag the dead body out. So yeah, go figure. I didn't realize there was beds in here. They're probably not. Okay, I was thinking that was a stuffed thing too. And then there's this. I got stuck in this wall. I'm not jumping across there because I got stuck in there once. And I couldn't get out. But yeah, this goes... I couldn't get a floor piece in here, so I just made an indoor crop of carrots. And I might make it a little bit bigger. Here's all the Brahmin.
Yeah.
That came with the place.
Farm run by ghouls?
Yeah, I was just there.
Isn't that something? Yes.
Check out these Brahmin. All these people and all these Brahmin. This is the most Brahmin I have at any settlement. And one of them I think got killed in one of the battles. And then for some reason people just go out here and stand on this boat. I don't know why, but they do. There's nothing on that boat. I can't think of anything to build on the boat. But yeah, there's a boat. And it's kind of cool because it's... Spectacle Island has a boat. But I don't think it has any that are not nice. This I actually, I put up this wall here so I could put in this roofing. Because I thought maybe if I put roofing over these beds, then people would sleep in them. And nobody's sleeping in any of these beds. But I thought maybe that would make them acceptable. I think I have way more beds than I need. Oh, I do. I have 6 more beds than I need. I have 60 people and 66 beds. And then these I originally had on this little dock here, these power things. And they kept getting in my way, and so I just glitched them into that wall. I got tired of that. I got somebody down there swimming. Well, actually, it looks like he's injured. I don't know what the deal is with that. He's probably a synth. Oh, here's another one of the cows. What's that dude doing? That's a settler. If I pacify him, they'll start attacking me.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
What are you doing down here? He's probably down here because he can't get past this cow. Now that I think about it, this cow's always down here. Maybe it's because he can't get up the stairs. Boom. Oh, it didn't land as hard as I thought I was going to.
Huh?
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 The farm's not much.
But it's something.
Farming's as honest as honest.
Well, that's where it gets. Oh, I bet I have a lot of water in here. It's not as much as I thought. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, and this is actually a cool tower because unlike the Bunker Hill Tower, you can actually build up here. There's some beds up here in the lighthouse. I think it's really odd that the lighthouse is no longer on. Although maybe it's because it's not night. Oh, I'm at the top. I like that wind sound too, which makes it sound like I'm really high. I don't think I climbed as many stairs as you have to get up the Bunker Hill Tower. But once you get halfway up the Bunker Hill Tower, you're out of build mode. And there's still a dead body up here too. Oh, I guess there aren't beds up here. Why is that in my way? Okay, that's just weird. I can't walk through that, but the door pushed me through it. Okay, so I may be stuck in here. There's a steamer trunk. Can I scrap that? Yep. And then there's this trader. He was here when I found the place. Don't know where he came from. And we should drop him there. Until I can figure out how to get out of here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this kind of crap happens all the time. Well, this hasn't happened. This has never happened before. Got out. Alright. That should not be like that. I keep pushing the wrong button. And the lighthouse should be on. It's not. But anyway, I got over here. You have to be really careful not to fall off this edge. Hopefully that doesn't land on anybody. There's the people on the boat. But I got really close to this edge. And then I just placed those up there. Because I couldn't jump or anything. I could probably get up there now. Oh wow, I did an awesome job. I got it right on the tip of the tower. Oh, I didn't. I stuck it inside the roof. They're inside the roof. It still makes the tip of the tower though. That is so cool. I didn't even know that. It's a little bit off. That's crazy. I did really good with that. Oh my gosh. That is insane. I didn't realize I had any place that had a view like this. What is that? Oh. Croup Manor. I think. That looks like Croup Manor. Yeah, it is. There's a boat I don't think I've ever been in. Oh, I kind of remember. Well, they all look the same. I don't know. It's awfully close, though. There's those people. Let's see if I can hit that turret. Nope. It can't tell if I'm hitting it. So I'm not sure if I'm hitting it. And that takes more hits. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I pissed them off. Okay, and what other views do we have? Can I see Diamond City from here? Where's Diamond City? Oh no, there's no way. It's gonna be that direction. There's the truck where I usually spawn. I've checked out that ship. Pretty sure. I might not have checked under the water. Yeah, Diamond City should be somewhere over there. Not general area. There's a lot of stuff up on freeways I'm not sure I've seen. There's some houses I can't see through, that I can see through, because they're not rendering properly. That looks like reverse satellite array. Oh, I was just over there not very long ago. Unless there's two bridges like that. Yeah, that's not the same bridge. Oh, there's the boat. That's really poorly rendered. That's so far away. Okay, now I gotta get down from here without hurting somebody. That actually made me anxious. I'm afraid of heights. I must have removed the beds that were up there. That is really strange that the light's not on. It's also interesting that these people aren't blocking me. Usually they're in my way.
Huh?
And that made me dizzy.
Hope you ain't one of them saints here to spy.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Yeah. Huh?
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 If you work, you eat.
Huh?
It's as simple as that.
Huh? Huh?
Crops been growing pretty good lately.
Don't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I can't remember the last time you had clean fingernails either. Maybe you should clean them. Then we both remember. Oh, and then just recently, I was here, and it was night, and I noticed a glowing, and that thingy right there is a bathroom, right? Yeah, right there, that building right there is like a bathroom. And so I checked that out, and then after I checked that out, then I realized I hadn't checked out this building here. And that was an adventure, very strange, interesting adventure, and that's where I found the Volt 81 chick. And she never showed up at the slug. I'm wondering if maybe I need to go to Volt 81. Because maybe she went home after talking to me. Maybe I have to do something else having to do with her. Like go to Vault 81 and tell somebody that I saw her here. I don't know though. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this cannery without saving beforehand. What did I do with that thing? I don't know. There it is. I think. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to sit up for a minute. Oh yeah, these robots are threats, but they don't attack me. I don't know if it has to do with my level or what. I'm pretty sure I completed the mission. I don't think I have to kill him. Okay, they're gonna attack me now. I thought something came back. Like, wait, those weren't there before. Yeah, he came right out here and tried to kill me. That's the first time. They acted like they were threats before I killed the guy that was here. But after I killed, and he wasn't really attacking me either. Now that I think about it. But after I killed that guy, They all backed off and went back to work. Like that. They're all hiding. Yeah, I don't see the Bull 81 chick. I walk up to him, and he walks away. They're afraid of me. Okay, which one of them looks the least... Oh, wow. These doors are still open. He looks kind of broken. Maybe not. Way to go, mysterious stranger. Okay, now if I can find the last one, I'm going to hack him. Insight. Oh, maybe that's why maybe they're not incited. That might be why they're not attacking me. That other one was. Although that other one didn't attack me last time.
Come on.
Okay, I only have one threat in here. And he is now under my control. I'm not going back down there. Hey there.
Moving out.
Doesn't look like she came back here. But yeah, this was an interesting mission that I didn't find till way late. Can... It's a lot nicer when he's inside. Well, I guess it's not really nice. Oh, and I remember I checked out that boat, and I went all the way up to the roof before I actually went in there. There's no roof access. What's this? I don't remember this area. What's that? Watch out. Okay, I remember part of this. I still remember this truck. Can I get in it? No. I'm gonna have to wait. What else is over here I haven't discovered yet? refrigerator. Nope. A little peace and quiet at last. Hello there. House half down. I would have done better with aiming. I'm getting attacked by something. Ah. Finally. I probably have that. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Okay, I'm definitely not popular. Or nobody knows that I'm podcasting. Yeah, this looks a little familiar. I think I did check out this area. I just missed the office area. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, it actually kind of does. Because of the truck. Still a phone here though, and a lamp. A lot of copper right there. I remember killing my ally like that. Battered fedora. Oh yeah, there's that garage thing. Am I? Yep, I'm really close to that place. That's what distracted me. I thought of that. And then I stopped exploring and I went straight down to the pump. More copper. There's a lot of copper right here. Now I get the point of that garage thing. I don't remember finding anything there. There was some ammo and guns and stuff, but nothing special that I thought Kind of like the Jamaica Plains treasure. Treasure of Jamaica Plains. Yeah, that all ended up in my recycling. I used it to build things. It's just a bunch of crap. That's very disappointing. I might have been able to sell it for more than normal stuff, but I don't even know where it is anymore. It's probably in Jamaica Plains workbench. Jamaica Plain workbench, whatever it's called. I've been here. Okay, that doesn't look familiar. It's not on the map. Okay, there's a car place. That's not the car place though, is it? No. Oh, this looks like that area that my friend was fighting him. Yeah, it is. There should be like a garage and a truck and a bear. Well, it looks like the house. Okay, maybe it's not. It doesn't look like the same place. The parts of it do. I'm gonna check messages real quick. And I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, I should have cleared my voice before I came back. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I was checking out these houses. What is this? Toilet. Oh yeah, this house looks familiar. Although it wouldn't have this stuff here. I'd been in it. Looks like regenerated. Oh hell no. I think I've killed him 3 times. Seems like there's another one. Okay, that's where that bridge is. Okay, I'm back again. Not that it really matters from this point on. It's been almost 3 hours and nobody's watching me. So I can't answer any questions or show anybody anything. Okay, another message. Okay, I'm back. Messaging just got heavy. Well, actually, that was one I put off. Oh no. I'm here? I don't want to be here. I didn't realize that was that close. Jump. Oh hell no. Oh wow. I was that close to that place with that bomb in it? Okay, this house, I don't remember checking out this house. I sort of did, and then I was checking to see if it was something else, and it wasn't. I don't actually remember looking at it. Okay, there's a bed. It's pixelized, kind of weird. Nothing there. And then we got a crib. I've seen screenshots I've never seen in this game. This area where there's a bunch of stuff laying in the street. I've never seen an area that looked like that in the game. Pack bombs for the provisioners. Yeah, I wonder where that house is that my friend was in. It looked a lot like this place, but there was a garage and a truck. There is a cow up here. That happens a lot. It's probably because there's a bathtub up here. Dish rag. I don't know what that says. Something about a bullet shelter. Oh, there's more stairs. What are you doing up here, cow? Yes, I know it's not a cow. Oh, it's one of these houses. I got points for whatever that provisioner's shooting at. What is it? Dogs. And they're all coming my way. Except that one. Alright. Like how the cow just moved right out of the way. And how did it get... How did it even get up here? Oh, okay. Where's the other one though? I bought hack. Insight. Command. There he is. Okay, and he was up here when he killed the last one. There it is. What's that card over? No? Oh, that's the cannery. Okay. Stuck in an autosave. Interesting. Okay, if the prisoners go this way, this must be a safer way. What did I just see? Yeah, that was blood bug. There's no way I can get that from here. Oh, there's two prisoners. That one looks like Jake. So it's not because of the gun. They took both of them down. Nice. I got it. Yeah, that provisioner is not dressed right. Where am I going now? Yeah, I want to keep going this way. Maybe something I haven't seen. Okay, I don't think I've actually found this yet. He would have been knocked over. There's the bathroom. It's barely found. Okay, I want to go this way. Where did that road split? I didn't even see that road split. Ah, there we go. This is the road I'm not sure or not. Oh, it's the robot. He was with me. I don't know what the hell he's been doing. He's been helping me. What is this? Yeah, it's something I've never seen before. And that goes towards Hugo's hole. Kind of want to explore this area a little bit. Ah. Alright, peace, Villa. There's more of them. The hell? Creepy. I can't get down there. What does it say?
Yes.
Ah, there we go. That's it. What is that? Ooh. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I wonder if I've ever been in there. Intense. Well, that scared me. Broken lamp. Alarm clock. Just upstairs. Looks like it has a backyard though. Oh, there's a little shed back here too. That robot sounds so weird. You're pushing me out of the way. Stupid float bot. I just barely found that place, not gonna lie. That's what I think it is. Maybe it's not. Where am I? Oh, I've never been there. I found a place I've never been. I want to check out this hospital though. I don't recognize it. I know I've been in there, but I didn't check around much after I left. Oh, this is where I was when I fought the Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. save. Turn off my light. Okay. Is he a threat? He's not a threat. Yet. And there's a book return. I've never been here.
Welcome to Sandy Combs Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
Gladys room key.
Welcome. We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair and it's the first door on your left. Have a nice day.
The back stairs, the first door.
Welcome to Sandy Combs Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
Visiting my grandma.
Oh, how nice. Don't forget to sign in, please. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I forgot what he said. What do we got in here? We have scissors, undamaged camera, kickball, pencil, chalk, basketball. What do I have? 52. What's an undamaged camera? 36. I'll pass for now. Got rid of the books though. Okay, if I unlock this, I shouldn't get shot at.
Nice.
It's just a bathroom. There are little people in it. Nice. Oh. Jet and 2 stim packs. Oh, I bet there's a lot of stim packs in here. Oh, it'd be super cool if there was another bobblehead in here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna pass you. Oh wow. Requires key. Requires key. Requires key. Requires key. Requires key.
Don't have the key. Only opens with a key. No way to pick this. Need the key. Can't pick this.
What's in here? Let's get a syringer. And medical supplies. Wait. Looks like there's a magazine in there. Right on top of that book. Okay, so I gotta find a terminal.
Yes.
I didn't think that was it. Body says escape 3 times now. How many bodies is? Yep. It's a pack syringe and a syringer. And surgical. Oh yeah. Burnt textbook. Stim pack. Some jet. Medic some buff out. That's pretty much right. That's exactly what was in there. Okay, what did it say about gliding? Lost safe key. If residents loses their safe key, check their habitual hiding spot. Catherine's by her cat bowls, behind his typewriter, beneath her paintbrush, under her fertilizer, in his favorite boat model, under the mounted deer head. Okay, so reading these terminals is useful. I swear that the lady has explosives hidden away in her room. These Mr. Hayes are driving me crazy. I constantly fail to check the fake bus stop outside for escapees. At some point, the local police are going to figure out why our residents are wandering in the streets. Okay. So I want to check out this back room. Nice. Cafeteria trays are usually plastic. TV trays are aluminum. Or TV dinner trays. Oh, that pan I just picked up is aluminum. The cake pan. Those are plastic. These robots seem cool. Nothing seems to be a theft. Let's see, spatula and back smasher. Okay, I got everything. Except I can. And wow. Is he holding anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Aluminum. I'll take lunchbox. I'm so tired. Or it's nighttime. Or it's a dark area. So everything got blurry. Milk. See you all soon.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
This place looks kind of like a maze. I do want to check out the downstairs before I go upstairs. There's a typewriter. There's a key.
There we go.
And now I have another overdue book on me. And there's another one. And there's another one.
Sir? Hello there.
It's kind of random. A lot of newspapers here. There's ammo in the bathroom. Hello there. That little robot I came with disappeared. Thought I heard a cat. Into the cat dish.
Yes.
And I'm guessing there's no access. Oh, there is. This is kinda... There's the cat. It seems odd that her cat would outlast her. It's probably not her cat. I'm not done checking out downstairs. That goes upstairs too. They keep trying to make you go upstairs. I think I've already been in here. I don't know what a surgical tray is. I think it's steel. But I have heard some people say they're aluminum, but I don't think they are. Hello there. In here.
Ah, more visitors. Welcome to Sandy Code's convalescent home.
Attacking enemy.
What the hell? This is new. Damn. I thought there was another one.
Sensors fully operational.
Yeah, you run, bitch.
System damaged. Instantly.
Where the hell did that come from? It's insane. Apparently I'm getting close to something I shouldn't be. That's crazy. So it was behind the boat. It was in the boat. It's not that boat.
Bingo.
That's a really cool boat. Oh, it's Swan. It's the Swan boat. Oh, that's awesome. That's too cool. I wonder if the police still wonder or still have a problem with these residents wandering. Okay, so I made it all the way around, but I haven't been upstairs. But I got attacked by scents. What if there's any living people in here? Oh. There's still a robot left. Okay. So now we can terminal. I think after I'm done with this building, I'm gonna go to sleep. There's Gladys Shrine. I don't know who Gladys is, though. Septic. Restored desk fan. That actually looks really nice. Huh. That's different. I can move the ironing board, but I can't take the iron. Which doesn't move. Okay. That had a lot more in it than I expected. There's a lot of expensive stuff in here. Is there any glowing keys? Nope, I don't think the keys have anything to do with this room. I didn't see anything special in here. Other than the expensive stuff, but that's not special to me. It ends up in the junk. Oh, it's wonderfully. I almost missed. What's that? Is that the radio? No. Use slip letter. Maybe up a balcony. There's a cat. Wow. There's more stairs. Where do those stairs go? Oh. Hate night vision. Okay, that was just a good circle. Paintbrush.
Yes.
I feel like this is something about an animal head on the wall. And there's my first Minuteman mission in a long time. Got it over the radio. It seemed like it said there was a key behind the animal head on the wall. I want to see where this elevator goes. I just didn't see it. Does it work? Nope. Poison, cash dash 23, 21 money. Our cat bowl got it, behind the typewriter got it, beneath the paintbrush got it, under her fertilizer. I don't have that one. His favorite boat model got it. Under the mounted deer head. One was under the pillow. Under a deer head, under fertilizer. Okay, let's see what I got. Seriously? That's just sad. That's pretty sad too. Okay, it's the fertilizer one. Okay, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty. It's Margaret. Under the fertilizer. What is Margaret? It's under fertilizer. Okay, I didn't see any fertilizer. Let's see a place for fertilizer. Okay, this is the boat guy. I wonder if there was something above right here. I've not been in here. What's that? I thought there'd be more to this mission. Synth scan. Where would synths go? Aha! Plants. I haven't been in this room. Another overdue book. I haven't really found anything special. IV bag.
Yes.
It's interesting too, it's right next to the other. Oh, okay, it is under your head. It's under his head too, though. Okay, back downstairs. Figures. And that's it. Wow, that's really... That was a little bit disappointing. I'm very curious by Synth's attack, though. Now I have even more books to get rid of. Well, that's kind of cool. A little bit more storyline. Oh, that robo's out here waiting for me. Visibility went crap. Okay, so I've cleared that now. I'm not sure exactly what Salem is. Yeah, I don't think you can clear the Rook family house. But I did see a little building right there. Oh. So let's go check it out. What is that? Oh, okay. That was something alive. Did he kill my robot? Yes. That was a nice robot too, took me up. That's creepy. I can see it without the scope, but with the scope it's not there. It's just plant life. What is this? This actually looks familiar. Except for... Oh, okay. This is familiar. I've been here before. Although I don't remember ever seeing this building up here. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. hate those things. It's a little diner, bar. It does look kind of familiar. It may have been here. That looks really familiar. See if I can build stairs like that. Oh, there's nothing down here. That was kind of a crappy treasure for all that together. Okay. Is that? Yeah. This is cleared. Noise parcels like this. So. It's the data. Where's the synth? Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be done for right now. Let me go someplace get my suit next. I saw some stuff. But I'm done for right now. 4 hours, nobody came. Yeah. Well, I might not do this again because full screen is better than having the other thing on the side. But I actually thought somebody would come, so I don't know. Maybe. See you later. Bye. Let's push the wrong button.